Hello, everyone. How's it going? It is that time for another stream. Also, yeah, no, Devo's popped in periodically. Um, Not consistently, but yeah, every once in a while I'll see him pop in. It's like, oh shit, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Um, but yeah, it is time for another stream, which makes me excited because I haven't been able to play Alan Wake for 2 weeks, and I want to know more about what's going on, and it's frustrating when you can't do that. I keep looking in the background. I really need to get to my parents' house so I could fill this with the stuff that I'm planning on filling it up with. It's really frustrating to see that as an empty case, essentially. And yeah, like you redeemed the points. like I said, at most I will, or at least I'll why does Chad have a spotlight? Why wouldn't he? Not only does Chad have a spotlight, but so do the Outrunners. I got yelled at for not having Chad on stream. So obviously I I had to put him in the background. But yeah, then the Outrunners are also with him. Yeah, I mean all the burning, or the, what do you want to call it? All those tracks, those like first level tracks, are really good. Like, I'm very happy with all of them. How does he lose it? That is him. That was Chad exists because of him. But yeah, I got yelled at for not having him like hung up on the wall. I'm like, you know what I'll do? I'll do you not one better. I'm not hanging him. Like, I refuse to hang him. But I'll have him in the background. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. So I also think I'm gonna have to close the windows. I opened them up this morning because it was like, it felt a little cool inside. So I was like, oh, it's warmer outside. Let's open up some of the windows. They've probably only been open for maybe an hour, or at least down here they've been open probably for a couple hours, but I opened up the ones upstairs just before stream started. It's warm. We hit 95. Good lord. It's only 77 here, but it's humid. So I think before, I'll probably do once I finish the yapping portion of the stream, I'll probably go and close the windows up and turn the AC back on, because it be warm. So I've been busy this week. 88 with 35 humidity. I'd take 35. I would actually take 88 with 35% humidity. We are 77% humidity. So it's not great, not comfortable. Oh yeah, I can understand that. God, I don't know, man. Shantae Advance it's on the list. I have it. There's a lot of stuff that's coming up though. Like, obviously I got to finish Alan Wake. Then oh yeah. RE9. I'm excited for that. It's weird that comes out in February, right? There's a February trailer. Yeah. Why isn't that in October? That might be next year's spooky month. Alan Wake 2's today. So I don't think it was disappointing. I was actually happy that it was longer because so many of the directs have been like 20 minutes. And it's like, cool. I don't know how long Alan Wake 2 is going to be. That's part of the problem is I know they've brought up, or I've seen like how long to beat. On the short end is like 20 hours. And I've been doing a lot of exploring, so it's probably going to be it's probably going to be longer than that. Yeah, I saw the direct. But yeah, the thing that I was happy about was like, there's a lot of remakes, which is on the unfortunate midnight hype. God, no. The last time I went super late, like if I hit midnight on a stream, the last time I did that, I was up until 7 in the morning. That was I think it was the Infinite Wealth playthrough. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were freaking out. Yeah, but yeah, like that's true, main story. But I've also, like I said, I've been doing a lot of exploring because I've been really into it. I don't know if I'm going full completionist run of it, but completionist I want to say is like closer to 30. I have 32 hours, yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be like high 20s. I mean, this isn't a Yakuza game. I can't get distracted for like 3 months of just doing side missions. Exactly. In a Yakuza game, this one's not necessarily a lot of sides. There's not a ton of side quests with this. It's pretty linear. But I do explore the environment because there are like some of the collectibles that are there. Oh. I think the biggest culprit of that was did I lose? I lost 2 hours. I know with Wind Waker, which is where I got very diligent on saving. And I got called out for that in my Metal Gear Solid playthrough with what is this? Psychomantis. Psychomantis was like, you are very diligent at saving. I was like, yep, the previous game I lost a bunch of time. But no, to go through like the thought of the schedule right now, it's obviously finish Alan Wake. If I don't finish it before October, we pause it. And then we are going to be going through Silent Hill F for October. Because spooky game, spooky month. Did I lose a bunch of time in Yakuza? Oh, I might have. Oh, okay. Now that you say that, I might have done some of that off stream or something like that. Part of that seems familiar. I mean, I think the only reason why I have the what is it called? With that I have Wind Waker on the mind for that is because of the I see it all the time with the starting now screen. I know we've seen this already, but there, that's the one I need to capture. the window. Where is that part? Yeah. We've seen it already, but like this was the part of the I'm just gonna mute this. But this was the part of the stream that I was like, and crashed. And then I lost a bunch of time with that. Top 3 Shantae games. I believe it's Pirate's Curse, Seven Sirens, and was it Half Genie Hero? I'll have to look that up. Hold on. I have a list of it already. Not completed games, game rankings. Yeah. So of the 4 that I've played, it's Pirate's Curse, Seven Sirens, Half Genie Hero, Risky's Revenge. Yeah, correct. The Ultimate Edition. But yes, it was this part right here where I started to be like, I need to save a lot more. Now, like I said before, I have been busy with some stuff. I said it I think the last time I streamed, I have this like hooked up and I had it kind of set up at the time, I believe. This is my dedicated server. I know, hair's weird, right? So that was still at hair there. Was bald here. So I still had my old layout, but I was bald there. But I have, oh god, yeah, the Mewtwo part. This was where I actually like upgraded to 60 FPS, I believe. But yeah, this is actually relevant to what I'm gonna bring up here in a second. Get my starter Pokemon, level 5. I think I don't know if I had verbally said it or if in my mind I was like, watch this be Mewtwo. Playing the randomizer, first patch of grass, first encounter, fucking Mewtwo. Bye. But I have set up, granted, this is not available for public. I want to make that very clear. So no one should be asking to join. But I've wanted to set up for my friends a dedicated server for things. I had previously set this up as a Windows machine because I had worked on this computer to do a dedicated server for Pal World. I also had a few other ones that were essentially, but when I moved, I kind of took it as the opportunity to wipe everything and kind of start it from new. Because the Pal World I don't know if it got corrupted from an update or something like that, but something happened to where the world was lost. And like, that's really the only thing that was active at the time. So I took the opportunity, wipe it, and I was like, I want it to run on Linux. I don't want all the overhead of Windows because it was doing enough on the computer that I wasn't using it. Like, it's not an active computer that I'm using. Like, I just wanted to run servers. So I did some research on it. Found out the Linux distro Debian is one that people seem to be really talking about for, and I'm not a Linux person. Like, I don't know a whole lot about Linux, so I'm doing a lot of research and taking people's ideas. So I installed Debian on here. One other perk, at least of the way that this is set up, because it's just a text-based interface. There's nothing to click on, nothing like that. I believe, I haven't tried it, I believe I can now boot up this computer without a monitor attached, because that was something that I found out with the Windows when I had Windows on here, it will not boot into the operating system without a monitor attached, which I was like, I don't want a monitor attached to it. I want to be able to just interact with it from this computer. And I had it set up to where I could. So did that. Okay, cool. I can now remote into this machine, interact with it. Installed some software called Portainer. This is kind of getting a little dev talky, but I also realized that I'll go to that I'll go back to that screen in a second. We're getting into other stuff. For those who do know, for those who don't, I'm not going to explain it really. It's kind of, like I said, it gets a little dev talky. But I have, for those who are aware, Portainer is essentially a Docker instance. So I can isolate my servers a little more than just having everything play or having everything run directly. So, and it allows me to interact with all of it on the computer. Basically, all I'm doing is going through a web browser, which is nice. So I got that installed. I was like, okay, cool. We've got that. And that's running. I can open it up through the browser. You too technical? Again, we're getting a little dev talky here. Until once I have to get through the dev talk for the setup, and then we can go a little bit. I can pull it back a little bit. Yeah, I get it. So I got Portainer running. Was going through some of it to try and get it so I could send out. So let's say if I wanted to make a more public one, because right now this is just going to my public IP, which is why I'm not giving it out to any. It's not available for public. I'm only giving it out to friends. I wanted to figure out a way to maybe just have like use my URL or my domain that I already have, or one of my two domains, and then have it set up to be like palworld, try to connect to palworld.blurryphoenix.com. Doesn't work. I don't try it. And it turns out from what I was doing research on, the way that I was trying to do it won't work. The way that I was trying to do it was more if I wanted to host my own website, which I could do, but I already have it through GoDaddy, and I kind of don't want to fuck things up. So, I kind of took that away. So now, getting back, so we have the containers that are all set up. Now, I took what was working previously, because I was running through Docker there on the Windows machine. I took all of that stuff, because I'd backed all that up before wiping the drive. And I kind of took that, brought it into Portainer. I was like, hopefully this works. I booted up, and there were a couple differences. There's different ways that it's set up. So I was like, that sounds like a little bit of a pain. So I took the Palworld server, or the Palworld configuration that I had, because I knew that worked. I just had lost the world file, which is fine. Got it pulled in. Palworld works. I was like, oh shit. Okay, cool. So I got Palworld up and running. The main reason why I wanted to do this was I've noticed my brother has been playing a lot of Satisfactory. And I don't know if he was complaining about it, but he was talking about how the way that they're playing is a peer-to-peer, which means the save file it sits on one person's computer, and they have to be playing in order for all of them to join up. And it sounded like he was kind of complaining about it, and I was like, I would be fine with starting a new playthrough, especially if I can get more people into it. So I got that set up and working. Had my brother connect, and I was like, this is perfect because I wanted to make sure that like I was the only one connecting here, but I was using my public IP. But he doesn't live here. He lives little ways away. So I was like, if he can connect, I think we're good. So he was able to connect. I was like, awesome. Now I kind of just said like, hey, if your friend's not playing and you have feel the itch for it, you can log or hop into that one. Then I've been interested in setting up a Cobblemon server. So basically, for those who don't know, it's a Minecraft mod, but it's basically Minecraft mixed with Pokemon. And I was like, I really want to try that, try to get that set up. Took me a little while because I'm not used to modding with Minecraft. But I did finally figure that out. So this thing is actually set up with 3 different games with dedicated servers, and I'm excited for that. I was very proud. Now, that's a little bit of a roundabout way of getting to another thing that I was looking up. Talking about mods. Has nothing to do with this anymore. And where I brought up, this is relevant. I looked up, I was trying to find, I was watching somebody play a Soul Link Pokemon. For those who don't know what a Soul Link is, it's 2 people play essentially the same game of Pokemon. It's at least the same generation. And the Pokemon that they catch, if they both catch a Pokemon, they are now linked. So if a Pokemon, in order to bring a Pokemon onto your team, the other person has to bring their linked Pokemon as well. If one Pokemon dies, the other one also has to get removed from the team. That's the basic gist of it. And I was like, I've already done a playthrough of Crystal Randomizer, as you can see here. And I was talking with Minnie, because both of us love Gen 2. Both of us specifically love Crystal. Nope, it's not. In fact, this isn't even a game. This is a video of a game. So I was looking up, I'm like, are there Gen 2 ROM hacks? That would be interesting. And I found one that actually like takes in on some of the quality of life things from later generations, but is still this. And that is Pokemon Polished Crystal. I wish there was a trailer or something that I could pull up apart from like what the reviews are. There are people talking about it. But the basic gist of it is let's see if I can pull up the actual ad, or not the ad, it is Crystal version, but it has where you can like choose your character, as opposed to Crystal being just actually you can pick between a boy and a girl. I don't know actually. So there's that. They have the physical special split, which came in Gen 4. They've added a few things. They've added like if there's a Pokemon that's in this generation, they've added their evolution to it, which may have come at a later generation. For example, Misdrevious evolving into Mismagius. Mismagius, I think, is a Gen 4 or Gen 5 Pokemon. Weird Ear, which came in technically like I guess Gen 8.5. It's the Hisui when came in Let's Go. Or not Let's Go. Came in Legends. That's in here. I saw. So like there's some interesting things with this, and I threw it out. I was like, hey, do you want to do a soul link of this? Sounded interested. We haven't set anything up or anything like that. The one issue that I have, or there's a couple things that I wish this had. One, and first and foremost, is a randomizer. To me, that's how a soul link should be done, as a randomizer, because it makes it way more hilarious. There was something else. I forget what the other thing was, but having a randomizer would make this real nice to play. But I got this, tried to play it. I kind of hopped in a little bit, just to see like, oh, are there starters here? It's the name. Do I like fast food? I like them decently. I like the convenience of them at the very least. But there's a lot of nice things with this. We'll get there. Yeah, that's kind of how I roll. It's my stream. Are you excited for the new? I mean, I like the first one. Mario's not necessarily the thing that the I'm not a Mario fan, I guess is the way to put it. So like when the Mario movie was announced, I'm not like, oh my god, but I'm just like, oh cool, they're coming out with another one. Yeah, I'll watch it because I enjoyed the first one. So I'm a Sonic guy. As bad as a lot of those games are, I was a Sega kid. So, but I think that even if we don't do a Soul Link of this, it is very possible that I do a playthrough of Polished Crystal. Rather than a sequel to the first one called Mario Galaxy. Yeah, no, I saw. I saw the direct. So, I'm honestly, I was more excited for the totally not Yoshi's Story 2. That one I kind of got excited for because I don't know if I played through the entirety of Yoshi's Story, but I liked it a lot. I liked how cute it was. So when they started announcing, or when the trailer started, it's like, oh my god, is it really Yoshi's Story 2? I can understand the mixer not being exactly happy with Butter. But yeah, then it turns out to be, what is it called? Yoshi in the Mysterious Book or something like that. And I was like, you coward, call it Yoshi's Story 2. So, but yeah, I'm excited to, whenever the playthrough happens, I'm excited to play this. Unfortunately, again, it's not a randomizer unless they come out with a randomizer at that point. Yeah, I would assume that's why they're calling it Mario Galaxy, is they're putting Rosalina. I like the new guy. I mean, Miyamoto's, at least he's kind of always just been around Mario. Iwata was like the one that was running Nintendo of Japan until he passed away 5 years ago, maybe longer. But yeah, those two. And then there's also Reggie. I don't like, but Doug Bowser is fine, but he's not Reggie. Like, I'll go. Like, we won't have Doug Bowser and whoever new guy is in a trailer or in a video like this. Only Iwata and Reggie could do this. Like, come on. I forgot Iwata's direct to you gesture. So when he did this, I miss these two running Nintendo. They were perfect together. Are they supposed to be? Yeah, this is just a cool like little fighter thing, but I can see Yakuza out of it. They are a little wild. The only thing that's missing, if it is a Yakuza thing, is we're missing the Foom. I forget his first name, but Iwata, president of Nintendo of Japan. And then, boom, Reggie Fils-Aimé, president of Nintendo of America. That you get for the Yakuza bosses. Shirt removals required. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? They're both in suits. They just got to grab their shoulder, and then their shirt, or everything is off. They're now just shirtless. But yeah, I miss these two running it. I'm glad Reggie still like makes appearances periodically. But I miss these two together. Oh, Satoru. Yeah. 2015. Oh my god, it was fucking 10 years ago. Holy shit. I feel old now. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people love Daisy. I mean, it's probably gonna be something similar to how they did the Sonic movies, right? They're gonna like slowly trickle in more people. I can imagine that they want fluency in Japanese because of the fact that their Nintendo of America is basically a subsidiary. Nintendo Japan's the main. Again, I'm not crazy about periodically. It's not my first place that I go to. I'll do a good amount of DoorDash, but usually, like, if my burger place of choice, if I'm picking a true fast food, is probably, for burgers in general, will probably be Burger King. Like, I'll do Burger King, I'll do Chick-fil-A, I'll do, Freddy's, steakhouse, not steakhouse, what is it called? Steak burgers, is whatever, I forget. They're good. They're really good, actually. I don't know. Maybe. If someone did, I don't remember it. But anyway, I am going to go close up some windows, turn the AC back on because it is warm, and then we will get a start on the actual game. I think I've said what I've been meaning to talk about. I mean, it's only been 2 weeks, but stuff happened in 2 weeks. But I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna give you the some more music. All right. Anywho. Sorry, just checking out some Discord message. On the house party? Oh my god. Yeah, if I didn't get wouldn't get banned by that, I would also probably make an alt account for that. Because it is not exactly a thing that I want this channel to be known for. But it is funny as shit. Okay. I do remember talking about like things that I was planning on bringing up and playing. So just the tentative schedule for now is finish up Alan Wake 2. For October, play Silent Hill F. After that is probably going to be Metal Gear Solid Delta. As for what's after that, Silent Hill is probably going to be Metal Gear Solid Delta, so the remake of Metal Gear Solid. After that, I don't know. that I plan to probably take us into like December. So, so the three games that I have planned right now: finish up Alan Wake, Silent Hill F, Metal Gear Solid Delta. Sly Cooper. I do have one of the. Honestly, so here's what I should do. Metal Gear. Yep. I am saying trailer. Launch trailer. It could be. I'm saying this game. It is muted. Which I have played already on stream, just not this one. I played the original.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians.
I played this. It was an okay game.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift.
But
and make
I wonder if a lot of that
again.
had to do with like.
To do this, we need strength. An
Oh yeah, this game just came out.
Card with enough
I would
power
hope
to
it
bring
looks
order
good.
To the world.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate
But
her?
it also has
For 10
David
years,
Hayter.
We lived and died
We
together.
have the
You couldn't
original
possibly
Snake voice.
understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas.
Oh god,
We
what's his
can't leave
name?
yet.
He's
I've
a
still
recurring
got
character.
One last job to do.
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Johnny? I think
We were
Johnny's
together
his
for
name.
10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to
Got all
me?
these bosses.
Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit
It's
or
like
your
the fear,
personal
the
feelings?
pain.
You don't know the truth.
I
yet.
don't remember them all.
But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
The final boss fight against the boss.
I've been waiting, Snake. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
God. Weirdly, I got chills watching that. I'm happy that they came out with another Metal Gear game. There are a couple of hesitancies that I have with it. One, it's a remake. It was a PS2 game, so like, I'd kind of rather they remade the first one. Two, it isn't technically made by Kojima. Like, Metal Gear Solid 3 was made by Kojima. But I don't know if the changes that were made here coincide with like things that Kojima would do. And so it's like, maybe like I would love there to be a Metal Gear Solid 6 with Kojima involved, but that ain't happening. There's too big of a rift, I think, between Konami and Kojima. But yeah, I plan on playing this after Silent Hill. And I'm going to hold off as much as I don't want to. I'm going to hold off on RE9 until next year for October. Because I'm excited for it. Like, I really am. And what is interesting about it is I don't like the first person perspective, which is why I didn't play 7 or 8. Also, Ethan's kind of a bitch. So I'm excited to see that you can at least play RE9 from first person or third person perspective. So I was like, okay, if I can play third person, I probably will. So But yeah, so I'm excited for this one. I'm excited to play another Metal Gear Solid game, truly. Hey, that's thinking ahead. But yeah, Puff, going back to when you brought up Sly Cooper. There may be a time, and I would like to do this. Like, this is not something that I'm necessarily promising, but it is something that I would like to do, is go through a number of the like collectathon games. Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, like those PlayStation games, because I do love those styles of games and I haven't played them. So, and a lot of those came out on the PlayStation Network. Would be a great start of the year. I think you might be right, actually. Obviously, we're working around when we don't have a date yet, but we'll be working around when the new Yakuza game comes out. The one that's Yakuza, but not Yakuza. What is it called? More Than Human or something like that. But I think that might, bringing that up as the beginning of the year, I think that might be a good idea. Spyro, I do have the Spyro collection too. But I think I'm trying to remember. I think there's only one or two Sly Cooper games on the network. There's like 7 Jack and Daxters or Ratchet and Clanks. I don't remember which one. Maybe 3 or 4 Jack and Daxters. So it's like, it is Yakuza, but it's not starring Kiryu. Was it? I don't think it's More Than Human. Yakuza. What is it? RGG Stranger Than Heaven. Not even close to what I said. But this game.
Peggy 18.
I do have a PS3. I don't have the games, obviously, and my PS3 sounds like a turbine engine. It's searched egg, not RGG. No, this is an Ichiban. This is like a completely new character. Because it's set in like the 40s. Yeah, this was like set in like World War II times. Needs to be opened up a cleat. Oh yeah, absolutely. But it's still like similar locations. It's still Sotenbori. I realize I don't even have, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't even do this. Big dumb energy there.
Peggy 18.
Hey, we're gonna show it again. Sorry. Like, it's interesting because the mainline Yakuza, so Kiryu and Ichiban, neither of them kill in particular. At least Kiryu doesn't. I'm trying to remember if Ichiban ever has. I know Kiryu's like stopped him at one point. But this guy don't care. Yeah, it's Sotenbori. It looks like it almost has a combination of mainline Yakuza and like Judgment. Yeah, show him no mercy. Like, Hey, I'm gonna just murder this man now.
Got a name?
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
I don't know why it's
Don't I
in...
look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Shana. 俺が知りてえや.
So I've heard, I don't know this for sure. I've heard that that main character is Korean. And it might be the story of like how Koreans kind of came to Japan. And then because there's the whole story in Yakuza of the I forget the Korean gang that's there. So it might be like the telling of how that they came to be, or it could just be something completely different, but like set in a similar location. So I'm curious. Like, I'm excited for it. Obviously for me, RGG doesn't really do anything wrong. The only thing that they've put out so far recently that's been like a and it's because I'm not a fan of the style of game, is Virtua Fighter. I'm not a fighting game person, but it makes sense for them. Like, they put all the old Virtua Fighters in the Yakuza games, so I guess it makes sense. But I think that is going to be it. Oh yeah, then the polished crystal version at some point I'd like to play. There's a minute left of ads, or not of ads, but Intel ads. So I think what I'll do, I don't have the game pulled up yet, but I think I'll pull up the game, let the timer run out, and then let the ads play, and then we can get into the first episode. So, yeah, I think you can mute the music, which hasn't been playing anyway. And then, not that one. I need Epic. Episode 14, you are probably right. Yep. Oh yeah, we ended with the Control Night Springs episode. Forgot about that. Now, so I found out that the hold on, get that pulled up. Found out that the Night Springs episode was actually part of the DLC. So I'm actually kind of glad that they integrated into the game. Please. Thank you. Oh. All right, let's mute the put that on to do not disturb so I don't have to listen to the achievement pops for Epic. All right. I'll wait the 2 minutes. But yeah, I'm oh, actually, speaking of, I need to change out of just chatting too. So, what was I doing? Oh, I was in the hotel. I should just look at my title. There's a reason why I put the title that. I'm in the hotel. And so we like, I think the last thing we did was we watched Alan's fever dream with Thomas Zane. Which was a fever dream. So now, like, now I'm super confused because of that. Like, they both exist in some sort of paradox, I think. Watching the timer tick down. Almost there. 10 seconds. All right. Cool. Now, let's go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. It's been 2 weeks. Kind of was trying to remember some of this before we actually started the playthrough or the video. But last couple things I remember was we did the whole control segment of Night Springs in Coffee World. Is that the name of it? Which was weird. It was very weird. I loved it. I loved it in its weirdness, but it was weird. And then we, oh yeah, actually Faith just reminded me, it is September. I think it's what, 35% off new subscriptions or something like that. So forget what it is, but it is September. Then we went into the motel and had a fever dream with Thomas Zane. How dare you? How dare you turn me off for football? No, I'm kidding. I get it. Football's way more entertaining. And I think the Thomas Zane segment was the last thing we did. Apart from, obviously, saving. All right. If it's buffering, it's going to be on your end. I've dropped a few frames, but not a ton. I have a full inventory. Okay. Oh, what do I do? Do I put it? I worried I'm going to have to put something away. I will put away, where's the shoebox? Put you away so at least I can hold on to a couple more things. Yeah, I have. Now I get it. I think I'm gonna hold on to the flare. Hey, I'm down to try a bunch of different foods at least once. Alan Wake. Hey. Oh, right, okay. So we came in from there. Came in, okay. Yeah, I can understand Atlas. It's a long time to sit down for a game. What? What? Okay. I'm confused about what was just said. New map.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Oh. What's his name?
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Don't tell me what to do, Alan. I'm gonna do what I damn well please. Or is this where we came in? This might have been where we came in. Ooh. Okay, so that's the way out. Okay, good. I don't have to go back around. Okay. And then that was the way around. Right. Okay. Elevator. All right. Just trying to get my bearings again. Hey, man. You have a weapon. I think... Yeah, I think somebody pointed out that it is very likely that the shadows that have a weapon are the ones that are real. And now, so far, that's been true. Hello? Housekeeping. I'm going to steal your bullets. I'd put it probably C tier. It's the lowest one on the list, but it's not a bad guy by any means. I don't know if any of them are S tier though, either. Like I'm kind of.
The room
I don't want
at
to say
the
I'm
end of the corridor
picky
was closed off.
with
It felt
games.
significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Pirates Curse would probably put A tier. So entrance hall.
I needed to find the key.
Damn. Half Genie here? No, Half Genie's lower. It's like third on my list. This screams jump scare. Oh my god, yeah, no joke. Like, there's a reason why I walk in this game as much as I do. Part of it is exploring, but a part of it is like I'm preparing myself for a jump scare. Seven Sirens I'd also put A tier. And then the last one being Half Genie Heroes B. Demons are psychos. Oh, I mean, it's shadows in this one. Okay. So I have two scenes. right? And I have the final scene. Okay. Seven Sirens A tier. So both Pirate's Curse and Seven Sirens are both A tier. Half Genie Heroes B. Okay. Let's change the scene. What does this give me? Yeah. I like I said, I don't want to say that I'm picky when it comes to games, but I am someone who doesn't like rate if we're going like a 1 to a 10. Like I rarely vote things at a 1 and rarely vote things at a 10. So, to put that into perspective.
Layers on layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Forbidden play brought to life at the cult. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. That seems concerning. Please tell me the save room's still here. Oh, right. That's why I had that down there. That. Beef stew, 4 hours in. Buttered. Oh. Seems a little warm for it, but it does sound real good. Hey, nothing wrong with this. Procrastinating. Wake. I do love it when I go visit my parents, and usually this is more like in the spring or summer, and they'll do stew and bread. It's like, oh. Yeah. I mean, that's here too. Like, it was mid 60s, if not like low or high 50s last week, and it's like 80 now. So we got some temperature swings too. Okay, so what did this unlock for me? Yeah, that's okay. Don't want that. Hey, you know what? Yeah, okay. It's still like, it's cool now. For flaunting low temperatures, listen. We'll get to the point where it's like that, but with a negative sign in front of that soon enough. Is there anything else in here? What did this give me for this location? Apart from like that's like the only thing that this really gave me, and like stuff to pick up. I don't think it really did anything else. Like, I don't know if these rooms are any yeah, the rooms don't look any different. That's what, like December when that happens? Okay, I'm gonna change this back because I don't think this did anything. And it's just messy now. Back. Oh, okay.
Wake.
What, Puff? If you say chicken butt, I'm banning you. Damn. All right, new ritual.
The scene had changed.
Yes, it did, Alan. You made it change.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Bro, ice cream cake. Do you mind? I'm trying to read. Do you mind? You aren't real. You aren't real either. Move these props to room 225 for later use in the ballroom play. So, again, I got the 104 key. 107. The what? Don't have a clue what you're talking about. 104 key. That's okay. I don't need my wife anymore. That's fine. I don't need to escape. Fine. Where's the red light coming from? Oh, hello. What's my health at? I could probably... I kind of looked up at the ceiling, but it's like... It doesn't look like it's coming from there. It's like it's coming from outside. But I don't see the, Oh, wait. Kinda. Also, I just popped my E key off. That's fun. But it looks like there's two, like, bulbs somewhere. Yeah, it kind of is. Again, that's kind of why I was like, I don't need to be here. Hello. Did we need to close the door? Ugh. Hello, save room. I can't wait till the save room all of a sudden becomes not safe anymore. Because that has happened in other games where I'm like, okay, I'm at base. Base is safe. And then all of a sudden there's enemies there. I'm like, what? Wait, hold on. You broke your own rules. 225. Where? Okay. Tab is not map. So I went into room 104. Came through here. This, for whatever reason, brings me up to here. Oh, we are so in a Silent Hill game right now. Just staring at a map the whole time. I did investigate that, did I not? Alright. I feel like I investigated that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope, neither you are. It does seem like the, what's it called? The statement of, the shadows, if they're carrying a weapon, seems to be true. Alright, fine, I'll put this back on. I see Resident Evil 2. Oh, yeah. God awake. Is there anything else on here? This really isn't... I mean, that's what it's telling me to investigate. But I've already looked at it. Alright, sure. It'd be nice if that just wasn't there anymore. I watched Limu stream this, and every time they were those shadows were saying wake, because that's all they fucking say. She was just like, sleep. Like, Alan wake, Alan sleep. It was funny. I laughed. Alright, save again. Hey. Wow, you said something different. You don't have a weapon on you, but you still hit me. Bitch was hiding a weapon. You broke your own rules. See? You don't have a weapon. None of you have weapons. Okay, you go away. You're going away. You aren't. I think the shadow people are a cool idea. Now, whether or not... Is this the Comedy Central logo? Or I guess it could also be copyright. Or truly, it's probably just a magnifying glass, but... Yeah, I think they're a cool concept. But they're a little annoying to deal with. Okay. I saw at least one of them in there. I hate... Hold on. Hold on. I haven't used a flare really in the game yet, so... You have a weapon too. How are they real? So the thing that I like about it is it makes you not just like have to hit them every time, because they exist. So you'll see like there were what, 5 of them, at least maybe just in this room. Only 2 of them that came out of here were real. So it makes it so that, again, you can't just be like, hit them with a flashlight, shoot them, every single one of them. It makes you actually have to like look at them, and like if you burn a flashlight charge to yeah, that's fine. Because flashlight charges are important, obviously. But it's making it so that you can burn a flashlight charge on something that isn't actually real. So that's why I think it's a cool concept. Is there anything here? Apart from the arrow? Cool. Kind of as expected. There's not anything in here. Because this is... Hello? Housekeeping. Is there... Oh, there we go. Hello. Awesome. I mean, Alan Wake is like the whole game mechanic is the flashlight. Yeah, that was probably the first Alan Wake that I played. I hear you. Do you mind? Sir. This doesn't bring me anywhere. Do I have the ability to change the scene? No. I don't. Okay, so now I know I'm taking a loop around right now, but I'm just double checking stuff. Okay. Hey, boys. Bye. I hear one. Go away. Stop it. Weird. Okay. So there's something there. What does the map give me? Does the map give me any information? Not particularly. Cool. All right. Oh, hello. Awesome. Not concerning at all. That said, light is a safe thing here, so... Give? Hey. Don't like that. What? What did that unlock for me? There's a container. Thinking Outlast? Oh yeah, no. Fuck Outlast. Gonna give that a big old nope. I missed the container. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. Hello? 202. 219.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Okay. That brings me way over... Okay. Well, good news. This is a locked door, so I can at least unlock it. But... what does this give me? Okay, I mean, I guess it gives me the plot. Okay. Maybe? I might regret this.
The scene here had changed.
Hey, let's take that away. So I can come into here and then do this. Yes? Oh. Hello, Echo.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
I'm a crazy man.
Hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Cool. Listen. Why would I make a story about a haunted hotel? Why does that seem like a good idea? That's fine. It's fine. There's not a door there. Okay. Oh, well. That only changes this part, I think. Okay. All right. Did this... I guess I needed to come in here to get the haunted storyline. So that way I can use it in other locations. Dr. Darling. Damn it. Dr. Darling from Control. Hello. Speak to me, Dr. Darling. Also known as the real-life Alan Wake voice actor.
It was locked from the other side.
Speak to me, Tim. Damn it. The red or the green light? Red, I think. What does the map tell me? How do I get in here? I can... Oh, I guess I could check the other side of that. Hold on, time out. Pause. Didn't see a weapon on him. Disappointed. Game lied to me. Okay, none of these doors... Okay, shit. None of these doors open. So 219 I already went in. Oh, I guess I can't go into... Hello. Damn. And, also, I think I got a spoiler for what Tim's humming. Yeah, big fan of Bluey. I have no idea. Talk to me, Tim.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
True. Hey, man. Take the hotel map.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
Yeah, I
That old
did hear
sci-fi
that.
show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Play Dead Island? Is that a multiplayer game? I thought it was only a single player. Ooh, hello. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. I think that is Jesse. I mean, I don't know if it'll be a stream game, but yeah, I'd be down playing it. Co-op games are fun. Hello. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what he was humming. And then somebody was like, "Oh, yeah, no, it's explained later that it's it's the Night Springs theme." I was like, "Oh, that seems like I got spoiled a little bit." But nothing too crazy. Yeah, Puff could stream it. It's not a stream for me, though. I don't think.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
There's a key right there. I want to pick it up. Thank you. Also, I heard music. Do we get another Ati singing? Yeah, that's true. So the plot board, I have the pre-show ritual and the haunted. Okay. Haunted seems like the last thing that I want in here. Because we already have red lights, which is concerning. Hey, you got... Bro, you got people watching. Alright, pre-show. Bible thump? I mean, you did it earlier.
The story was affecting the scene.
Yeah, it's the second time you did it was lowercase t. I don't like that there's no music anymore. Oh yeah, like I see one of them in your first one. Rehearsal in room 219, move to 202. Remember, hit your marks. Keep your masks on and make it weird. Oh. Oh, they might have killed the original because that's coming up as a Franker Faces emote. They might have killed the Twitch one. Cool. Awesome. Oh, wait. Hello. Word of what? Word of stuff. Marks on nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Okay. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. Yes, please. Or adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Give me more inventory. Oh. Oh, look at all that space down there now. Just, oh, look. Look at it all. Anyway. Oh, shit. Hold on.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree.
Wild.
With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Cult of the Tree. Oh, actually did want that. All right. Haunted time. Awesome.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Awesome. No, that's fine. Everything's... Oh, I see the echo. Cool. Yeah, no, this is fine. Everything's fine. All right. This is actually kind of a unique way to make you stand in a very specific position.
Nice set you got here.
Thanks.
What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to
Was it Sam Blake?
perfection.
So he could be in it again?
Character always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Awesome. No, that's fine. You know, what's worse than haunted? How about the devil?
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Alan, are you sure? Are you sure you needed to write in this?
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her. Alan Wake. Are you the bad guy? Alan Wake. You know what? Hold on. Alan Wake. Alan sleep. Huzzah! Oh, you ass. Pissed.
Shit!
Oh, it's fine. Ooh, running low on ammo, though. That's not great. Alan, sleep. Everything's fine. Only had to murder several people. What's up, Puff? Base. You know, you could say that. That would be cringe, though, if you do what I think you're about to do. Guys.
I just want to go. I'm lost.
I don't think any of these guys are real. I think because I killed the real guys already, that these are just the shadows that respawn. Thank you. All right. Okay. What does that now give me? So I have 2 more. I could go to the rehearsal room, I guess, and check out. Did I ever fix my sound alerts? I haven't tried. I haven't actively fixed them, so it's possible that they might have... Jesus Christ. They might have been fixed for one reason or another. Otherwise, I can always play them. I do see when they come in. Wait. I keep using tab for menu. It's not there. Okay. Can we do the musical chapter again? Oh. Try triggering it. If it doesn't, I can refund the points. Fine. I will refund you regardless.
What's the matter, trainer?
Hey, magically works. Didn't do anything to it. Okay, points are back to you now.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for.
No, this was just another
been an
one.
Appetizer before the main course.
This was not, you know, the specific ritual site. This was just another one. Alan, you are a sick, sick man. What the hell's there? So when does Alan wake? He's always Alan Wake. Still... That's like fully boarded off. Cool. Okay, cool. Just blink out of existence. That's fine. I'm betting... What am I betting? Oh, hello. Oh boy. Okay, that's stuff. Do you mind occupied? Okay, I'm going to try going all the way back to maybe the entrance hall or the final scene. It's probably not the final scene. But maybe go back to the entrance hall. See if something opens up. Do I have 101 key? Oh shit. Okay. You know what? Hey, maybe I pay attention a little more to what keys I pick up. Damn. Because this is the final scene. You know what? Let's see what they have. All I have is the pre-show ritual. How about haunted?
My writing was affecting reality.
You say it like this is a new thing, Alan. Don't like that. I hear Quotes of the Fall. I think it was Last Goodbye. Bye. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Let's make the entrance hall haunted. No, this is fine. Everything here's fine. Somebody just went a little to town with a Sharpie. Okay. Let's give me the devil.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
The story will eat you alive.
Well, good news. I opened this up. Bad news. Was that a good idea? Okay. Ad starts in like 3 minutes. So I'm going to save here and I'm going to pause the recording and we will let the ads play. I also just need to run to the bathroom. So I will see you all in a little bit. I think Alan might need some therapy. But I'll be back in a second. Also, I just realized I didn't actually trigger the ads. So, oops. Yeah, that's true. But I thought you might have wanted chairs, so. Damn. I was wondering how all that came to be. Yeah, you colored on the wall? Hmm. I'm gonna give you a bucket with some soapy water. Yeah, okay. It's my fault. This is on me. Bonus subscriber benefits. What the hell's this? Merch discount. Maybe. So I'm gonna give you a bucket with some soapy. Yeah, just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna give it to you. What you do with it is your choice. I don't have a subscriber or only Discord channel, but merch discount could be interesting. What? I don't know what that is. Okay, sure. 10 seconds. So I'm just scrolling through some of the stuff that's in Twitch, the back end of Twitch, and I saw some stuff with like subscriber benefits. And with like merch discounts seems like could be a cool thing. Because they do have the merch store. So anyway, continue the recording. All right, we back. Get ourselves set up again while we're in base. Hey. Bye. Bye. And I ride and I ride. Cool. All right, 101. Oh. I hear an echo. Might be upstairs. Probably is. All right, let's go into 101.
Inspiration elements from my story to make it more true. Even the parts words that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Alan, you really need therapy. Awesome. I love it when it's like, here's a place where you could pick up stuff. Doesn't exist. Ooh, flare ammo. Have I? Oh no, I filled up my inventory. I don't need that much flare ammo. I don't use it enough. I probably maybe 2 stacks of it would be good to carry. Maybe even just 1. Because it is 3 of them. Yeah, I think I'll carry. What is happening? That is not where I'm putting it. Alright, whatever. Okay. Double checking. Okay, so all those. Truly though, now that I'm thinking about it, you should probably be quick slotted as well. And you, I'll put you there. I think that's okay. So it's 1 is pistol, 2 is shotgun, 2 again is a flash grenade, 3 is flare gun, 3 again is flare. Well, flare's gone now. I think I clicked right trigger, or not right trigger. I right clicked. Well, good news. I have more. And then 4 is my healing items. Okay. So that way I'm not fumbling as much trying to get stuff out. Okay. Map. Room 66 something. It could be 666. Could be 665. That is the running joke of this game.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
The devil, the devil,
the devil. Where am I now? Oh. Good. I am in the devil room. That's okay. It still just has me in that area, even though this is a whole separate floor in and of itself, but I think it's only supposed to be Hey, Puff, you want to grab that bucket of soapy water I gave you? And, he is awake. Cool. This only has one destination.
Scratch had been
Didn't need that. I kind of expected it, but I didn't need it.
In the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
That's what a joke, Alan.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Okay. Time to run.
Shit. Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to use the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Base.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn
Again.
to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
All right. I'm still in.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh shit. Hello.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions.
Hey,
Not
Thornton.
letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that,
The
partner.
wrestling group with
I like
Chris
it.
Jericho?
And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
The usual place in the alley, huh? That's comforting. All right. Base. Alan, sleep. There was an echo up there. How do I get to that echo? We need to change this back to the devil. That unlocks it here.
The scene changed with the story.
It may be something that I don't have the ability to do yet. I am fine with that. Because there is still progress that needs to be made. Oh, there it is.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was.
If that's your real name.
Stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically.
Of course he did.
The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so good news, I got the echo at least. I missed a thing there. I wonder if I can get to here. Or if that's like all part of this whole... well, no, because this looks like it would be its own thing. I don't know how to get to there. Like, I know that there's a thing and it was like crouch under here, but... Alright. Do I need to get it? No, I think that's just an upgrade. But, hey, upgrades are good. Is that in here? And then here? Nope, shit. It was the other side. It was room 104. In here. In here. In here. Save.
Wake.
Sleep. I don't know why it has me coming in here. Maybe... like, I feel like there's something that I would need to do in here. Or it's just pointing me to, like, where that stash was. And then it's, yeah, however I get to here. I tried that before. Trying to get to where it actually takes it. Words of War. This might be good. God, I have so much shit. Okay. Hey. Hello. Okay. Now I just have to figure out, is there a way to access... There it is. Oh. Sure. That got it. Cool. Okay. Save. And then now we go and do the final scene. The climax. Or
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
do I come up here and put the climax into the both of those and see if there's anything new? This is what I was talking about exploring, right? Okay, rehearsal room. Sleep. Which is over here. Can I put this back just to the regular room? Must have already checked that. Okay. And then ballroom. Hey, Tim. Keep humming Night Springs. Hey, everyone. Didn't really change a whole lot in here.
Soon what had happened here would be just another urban legend. No one would know the truth, except for the cult and Casey. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Alright. It does not look like there's anything unique. The only thing is there's a container... over here somewhere. But, oh well. Not that big of a deal. Oh, hello. Well, let's change the ship back. All right. Bye, Tim. Be safe. Yeah, now let's go check out the end of probably this chapter or whatever these are called. No, fuck.
Awake.
All right. Final scene, the climax. Alan Wake is here. That's disorienting. I think it's Last Goodbye by Poets of the Fall. Which, from what I remember hearing about, supposedly that was the song that made Poets of the Fall part of the Remedyverse. Because they did that song for one of the Max Payne games. I think it's... No. Anger's Remorse? Is that the name of the song? I mean, it sounds like it, but I just want all the songs. Trying to find what it was. It's a while ago. Trying to find it. I feel like I've heard it. Like, I recognize the sound. I could probably search for it. Is that actually a thing? Yeah. Oh, it's wow. It's an Old Gods song. Sounds more Poets of the Fall than Old Gods. Whoops. My bad. Even though they're the same person, the same group. Also, I saw the record. Huh. This seems like a songwriting. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in the motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important.
No, that's fine. Just do it. Just stick your fist in.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Here's the interaction with Saga.
It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment.
That seems like a different...
planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me.
Different conversation that Saga came across.
Closer to escape. Somehow. I had to trust her.
Oh, we're back.
Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment. My study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. Is this the loop song? Even though I skipped it last time, but actually the other one went on further or longer. So I'm gonna let this one play. That doesn't sound like the conversation that we had as Saga before. I don't like, she was aggressive because she's like, did you write this, like, how are we written into your story? But it sounds like there was more to it that wasn't in the original. The subtitles are off. It's like one line off. It's one line ahead. Winding road. See, it normally would end there. Like, I'm trying to keep, to put my thoughts into, like, control right now. I'm like, my thoughts are so scattered. I can't switch right now. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on? Right. Like, it's confusing. Absolutely. Ooh. That stuttered.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Okay. So here's the bucket. I think it might make sense. Like, if I could switch here, I probably should switch here. And then go to Saga's part. Yeah. This is going to put me back into watery, if I remember. Hey again, Saga. Been a bit. Okay. So we're back to Saga. I think because when I go back to Bright Falls, it brings me back to, or it like forces me to play as Alan for a little bit. That I remember. So that's going to be next episode. But that's also why I didn't do any of the deer head stuff, because I couldn't. So I think as soon as I can get control of Saga again, then I could finish up what I can do with the deer heads. But yeah. Oops. Get the car back to Bright Falls. Okay. So yeah, that'll be the next episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 14, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. I didn't think I was going to do this because I tried to eat like a bigger breakfast, but we also went late. I'm going to take a food break here. Because if it's going to be another like 3 hours or so, at least, it's going to be probably more, then yeah, it might be a good idea to take this break. So I'm going to go make myself a salad. I've got one that's in the fridge. So I'm going to go make myself a salad, and I will see you all on the other side. So enjoy some more Poets of the Fall. I'll see you then. All right. Let's mute that. All right. Anyhow, so just looking at some Discord. But anywho, let's mute that audio, unmute game audio, and let's start episode 15. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. So now we are Saga. Now we get to go do, hey man, we get to do the thing that we started to do in the last time or that we were Saga, and head to Bright Falls. The interesting thing with that, just want to make sure I lost a few frames earlier. Is the last time I went to go to Bright Falls, all of a sudden there's a bunch of shit that started happening, and I was like, oh. Also, I don't think I got either one of these. So let's do that. Hello, you two.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
True story.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
Nah, I mean, I got the flooding down. Didn't think I was going to make the fish biting better.
Another one of those cult boxes.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. Don't know why you're not capturing the way that I want you to capture. Okay. Maybe we won't use that. Maybe we will do something different. Okay. Will you capture properly? Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to like shrink this down a lot. So let's figure this out. B1, B2, B3. Okay. B2 has 128 more amps than B3. So this is going to be B3 plus 1, what is it, 82? 128. Uh, 1600 total. I have to shrink that down a bit to get the There we go. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. So B3 times 2. How many amps does B2 have? I mean, we need to obviously figure out... We need to figure out what B3 is. So, what does that get us? This is where, like... So... 2 times B3, and then 128 plus B3. So I could do 1600 minus 128. On. Or if I could do this. All right. So we have 1600 as our total. Minus 128. So we have to guarantee that B2 has 128 taken out. So we have 1472 remaining. So what is... Okay. Like, I feel like I need to try and figure this out in a weird way. It's like kind of... There's got to be a, like, logical way to do this. So I need to figure out a number for B3. I can't just cut it in half, because that's not going to answer this, right? Is that how... Yeah, I wish it was ordered a little differently. Okay. So B3 has to be a part of every single one of them. So what is 128? Uh, 16. It could be 500. Okay, what is... I don't think it's going to be perfect, but let's do 500 times... Not divided. 500 times 2 is 1,000. So 500 plus 128. That's already going to put us over. So it's got to be less than 500. Actually, it's got to be like 250, wouldn't it? So let's do 250 plus 128 plus 500 plus 250. 400 plus 800 plus be 528 is closer. 350 plus 700 plus 478. So it's between between 350 and 400, I believe. Right? So 350 to 400. Okay. So 350 gives us the 1528 to, and if I do 400, so it would be 400 plus 800 plus 528 is 1728. Right. So to get 600, it's almost halfway in between. So if I do 375, so we do 375 plus, what is that, 750 plus 375 is it's 403? That don't make sense. I can at least do parentheses in this one. Okay, B1. So what are we saying? 375? Parenthesis. Not 0 times. The idiot. 375 times 2 plus God. Okay. I'll just type it in like this. 375 times 2 plus 375 plus 128 plus 375 equals 1628. So brings us to 375. We're down to 25 digits. Again, there's probably an easier, like, mathematical way to do it. I'm kind of brute forcing it. But brute forcing it in a little bit of a logical way. So it's going to be closer to 3... What does 370 get us? $370 times 2 plus 370 plus 128 plus 370. 1608, so 1608. I'm going to bring this up to 365. Just, I'm pretty sure it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's a lot closer to, like, it's either going to be like 368. Actually, I'm going to try 360. I don't know. $365. So that'll bring us down to 5 digits. 365. Oops. Clear. 365 times 2 plus 365 plus 128 plus 365. 1588. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna try 369. Even though that probably is the answer. Answer. Fucking kill me. 369 equals 369 times 2 plus 369 plus, I guess, 128 369 Is that 04? Okay, so if that drops 2 each time, so I need to drop another 2, so 367? Oops. Clear. 367 times 2 brings me to 14. And then plus 367 plus 128 plus 367. Okay. All right. We're just going to do this now to make sure that it works. It's going to be we've narrowed it down. It's 368. 368 times 2 plus 368 plus 128 plus 368. Okay. Excuse me? Does B2 have ice? Okay. I'm almost there. 368 plus 128. 496. I solved for B3, not B2. Okay. We don't need those anymore. Okay, what do you have to say? Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I think that's how you pronounce that name. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was my family his family pizza night. God. That was a good bit of brute forcing. But again, it was logical brute force. It was like, okay, so here's high end, here's low end, and you just kind of like work your way down. This one's got a screwdriver lock. Ooh, FBC. Maiden waiting. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely and I pine. Your fair maiden. My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon. But alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear that you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. What is that? Okay. Cult of the Tree. Story, but I can't do either one of those. Stashes. Watery. Lunchbox. Bright Falls? Okay. It tells me that I've got stuff for Cult of the Tree. But, like, I don't think I do. Oh, shit. I have 22 for upgrades. Ugh. Hit escape too many times. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them? Weird. Maybe? Maybe that one. Increased magazine size could be good. Ooh, if that's what I think it is, maybe that one. Increased reload speed. I think I'm gonna go this.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
If it's the same type of feeling as what Jesse had in the what's it called? In the Bright Falls or the Night Springs episode, that's really good. Oh, these are all the, what are they called? The rhymes. I'm gonna check that in here in a second. Oh. Another rhyme.
More of those rhymes.
There once was a faithful girl, at home she stayed. Aiden, probably. And there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Trickster?
That's it.
Damn.
Okay, then.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yes, I see all that on the floor, but... Alright, let's start down here. Well, I don't know why it takes so long for the screens to change. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michael's junior assistant researcher. So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct. Maybe we add complexity and charm to it. Try some different approaches and get back to me. All right, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics. Okay. Okay. Yep, still might be one of those things that I have to like leave in order to get done first. Oh, hello.
Lots of charms lying around here.
I mean, it's only the one. I'm gonna go put that back in because that's gonna be like the extra life thing. Go put that into the shoebox. And save. That way I don't have to do the math puzzle again. Is that everything? Ish. Locked. I don't have bolt cutters. Don't have bolt cutters. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Okay. Time to, almost a half an hour into the episode, time to finally go back to Bright Falls. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come
I had
up.
my TV on when I was
I've read
eating.
them.
I just realized that
There
it
are
was
echoes of my
reflecting
life
off
in
of here.
there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
We've already seen this part.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
No!
You're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now, even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the writer! No one else needs to get hurt. Fuck off.
Oh, Casey. Fuck off.
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close! Stay down! Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
All right. Let's see what we actually get to. No chance. Damn, dude.
What the fuck?
My thoughts exactly. And you know what I'm going to do?
I had a...
Pause. That is about to play. So I'm going to stop the recording. And I'm going to... or pause the recording, I guess. Let the ads play. And then I will see you on the other side. All right. Ads. Hooray. God, I do think that there's a better way to do that. That puzzle. I don't know the better way to do it. I mean, essentially what you're trying to do, I think, is... So I was right for taking away the half. Or the 128. So I do... This is more for me now. So 1600 minus 128 is the 1472. If I divide that by 3, because it needs to have the same number in 3 of them, brings me to 491, essentially. But that would work if the 1 and 2 were the same. But it doesn't work that way. Because it was 396? 397? I forget what it was exactly. How B3 ended up being. Okay, what if I did 1600 divided by 2, give me 800, minus 128, 672 divided by 2? That's closer. 1600 divided by 2. No. 1600 divided by 3. Minus 128. I don't know. Trying to figure out the better way to do that. But oh well. All right, we're back.
Escape the dark place. So would the dark presence. Scratch. He was here.
Scratch.
In Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here.
Damn.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Even though he don't think that. Light is safe. Oh.
I need to protect myself.
It's so dark.
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
I have 2 bullets. Or I guess since it's a shotgun, 2 shells. Awesome. Nothing in there. I hear ya. How about you relax? I think Casey's got plot armor. Right? It's
That's
Sam
Casey.
Lake.
He was still alive. The light cut through the darkness.
Cool. Time to go.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
All right. Oh, that only gave me 1 more shell. Great. Okay. Excuse me.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Hey.
pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you?
Valhalla. There's no map here. Okay, maybe.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
Oh, 7.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
What the fuck?
FBC! Stay down!
Oh!
Positive ID.
Control time.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted.
You're fine.
We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
So is she.
I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Yay! What a strange chapter that was. Because that was a short one, if I recall. It ended the chapter when we left Coffee World. Okay, so Control is now... The FBC is a lot more involved now. Not just, like, documents. They are specifically involved. Wait, at this point, Jesse's... the director. Because that, I think? Or is it at the end of the AWE DLC that the Cauldron Lake thing pops up? Might be the AWE thing, which doesn't necessarily... Well, I mean, she would be director at that point, because she becomes director right at the beginning.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Before we do that, let's go back to Bright Falls and actually figure some shit out. Okay, all this is flooded. Might make sense. I mean, I'll do some exploring, but I think the broader exploration will probably make sense later. I just want to go back to Bright Falls if I can. I forgot that I could turn that on. Let's just hope I can actually get out. It does not look like I can. Maybe I can. It looks like I may be stuck. Oh wait, no, the doors are open here. Oh. There's the save. Hey.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
No. I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down. I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
Were you pissing, shitting, or fapping? Okay.
They all flew away. Into the skies. Into the darkness.
All this brouhaha is not good for my old ticker. Or the fishes, for that matter. Scares them right off.
You should not have that voice. You sound like you're 80, but you look like you're 25.
To find my friends again. They've all gone missing. They've all left me.
I'm pretty sure I pet this guy. Where am I? Over here. Let's go to the diner. God, this game looks so good. Like, just with the lighting.
What was all that commotion by the old lodge?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Didn't sound like nothing to me.
Just don't worry about it. You're not Rose. Okay, this one does seem familiar. Like, it's already open and everything, so I'm assuming I've already hit that. Okay, so the nursing home's where I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there in a second. That's probably gonna be there. Okay. I'm definitely gonna guess I've gotten that one. Okay. I think I've gotten everything that I can, according to this. Can I break you open? Hell yeah. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into his dried apricots at work again. I swear I'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered okay, this is Rose's. And when I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry pie, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I think it's the Roses. Anyway, I took his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and left. Some people. Dear Diaries, isn't she? Yeah, I mean, she freaked out when Alan came in Alan Wake 1. Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning a you-know-what, or into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle, and I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping this place safe. She doesn't run the place, though, does she? Like, she's a server.
It won't open.
The that sound scared the shit out of me. Okay. Hold on. Where do I... Holy... I missed... one of them. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I think what I will do... I might still be able to get to there, now that I'm thinking about it. I just have to be Alan again. Huh. Okay. How far can I go down here? Probably not far. I'm gonna guess right here. Oh, that was close.
I need to find my way back.
Okay. Oh, there's a cult stash there. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll see if the cult stash has anything, or if I can even get to it. Should be able to. It looks like it's on this side of the fence.
They've marred a local landmark. A piece
Did-
of Bright Falls heritage.
Did no such thing. Should be around here. There's bolt cutters there. But it shows the stash. Around here somewhere.
Another
There it
cult
is.
stash.
Wow. Fear the dark, fear the woods. I don't think I actually had that truly memorized.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Okay. Boy. Cole tried to kill Alan Wake. Okay. All right. Now time to go head out. Well, no. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Save. I might end this episode a little early. Just see if I can't get to the Night Springs episode. I'm just trying to find where it's at. Oh. It's supposed to be like right here. don't want to... I don't want to play it from the menu. I'm trying to not have to do that. The Night Springs episode's locations in game. Like it's pointing to here. It's that supposed to be that TV. And like I might have missed it. I might have been looking at that instead. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Never mind. I will go back to Saga. And I think what I'll do is I'll save it from here. In the next episode I'll just start it from the menu. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to start her story right now if I'm just going to do that. So I'm going to end the episode a little early. The last one was long, so I guess kind of balances out. But yeah, so that way I can just go to the menu and go from there. So actually what I'm going to do too, just in case, exit main menu. That way, like I said, we can play it. So for those of you who are watching episode 15 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. All right. I just want to play the one. Maybe I can exit after finishing the one. Because you can do this in game. So, we'll see. We'll have to see how it plays out. Once again, just going to do this for a little bit. So that way when I'm putting chapters into the stream on YouTube, makes sense to... It's an easy thing to point out. Although, going into Night Springs probably makes sense too. Because that's going to be a very different game. So, I got a little bit spoiled for what it is, but I don't know enough about it that I don't really care. So, anyway. So I'm going to start the recording now. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Alan Wake 2. This time, we're going to we're going to play the first mission of Night Springs. We've already done the second one, I know, which is the one with Jesse in control. We're going to do number one fan. Okay, I'm glad that we can do this. We already did North Star. There's also a reason why I did the manual save, was just to be sure. Hello again, Mr. Door.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
That diary makes a lot more sense now, don't
Tonight's cult classic episode, number one fan.
The best pie in town, Knight's Diner. We're playing as Rose.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Been there.
And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives.
That's creepy.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs.
Everything's so pink.
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
No. I can't jog here, by the way. Can I open this door?
No time for that.
I'm an employee, though.
Waiting.
Rose, stop it. Can I play the jukebox now? Oh my god, it's hopping.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone. Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do.
Hell yeah.
Let me just grab a fresh pot.
No. The jukebox works, but I can't play Lime into Coconut.
My corgis exclusively eat food from this diner.
Dispense really good advice. Is my... Alright.
Here's your coffee. How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Hell yeah, I am.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
Comparing yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you want to do and do it. I believe in you.
Wow. You just changed my entire way of looking at the world.
You're welcome.
No problem. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Nothing? Okay.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that rider was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
I love how this episode's also written by Alan Wake,
It
by the
wasn't
way.
easy.
Remember that.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Yeah. Remember that this is an Alan Wake written episode. So everything that's happening here is like him self-inserting.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Oh, man. Also, okay, that looked like sushi. Looks like it's actually creamer, though. Who's done with their pie plates?
My date last night was a total bust.
Oh, man.
You're the expert on romance.
Am I?
Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
I think that's how I dress. I mean, you need to make a little bit of an effort.
Oh, you still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches? Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack.
Sure did.
Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking. I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation.
Here's a stack of Alan Wake
the
books.
town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Is this storage? No. This is storage.
He better not crease any pages.
I'll fucking kill him if he does. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice and the whole city will hurt by America's best-selling author, or writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt. Jesus. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love will hurt. 2 can do it. Thanks so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with the all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday.
Me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way.
I will save you.
My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Does he have cat ears? Beat Poetry Night at Night's Diner. Night's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at like everything, presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Oh boy. Sorry, sir. No book for you. My man needs me. Oh, this is the... That's why this is locked, because it goes to the kitchen. Okay.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
Rose, are you okay? Rose? You have an armory.
My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me, my trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town.
Activate shotguns fully automatic.
There was no time to waste.
Oh my god, it's a 12 round or 12 shell shotgun.
The fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
Okay. Quick slot. Okay, sure. I think I would rather this be to this before. I guess this can go 3. 1, 2. Damn. She quick. Hold on. Here we go. I'm ready.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route!
Where is the boatyard? Uh-oh. I guess it's this way.
This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
We'll run the diner while you're gone! Or we'll be way worse at it! Tell him we all love his books!
You gotta save literature!
You're the only one tough and graceful enough to save him.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Except the door. This is such a weird tone shift. Oops, 2. Like the music is such a tone shift. It's like it's really just
Now,
taking
who
the piss.
the heck is that?
I knew
Oh
you'd
my
come to
god,
the
it's
rescue.
Alan Wake.
Who are you? And why do you
Or
look
Scratch.
like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were 2 of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
And I can have you both.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have love.
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters.
Ow.
Ow! What is with you guys?
I missed.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Get real.
Don't get between me and my writer. I'm fresh out of bullets. You are all being very rude. It's bullets o'clock.
Hold on, pause. Yep. That's how this story's gonna go. It might just be, maybe it's a horde mode?
My gun's hungry.
Yeah, okay, Rose.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
What a... I mean, the other one was strange too, but it was all kind of like, okay, we've played Control before, so we know Jessie's whole goal is to find her brother. Like, so that wasn't weird by any means. But like, this one is just like, I must must get to my lover, who doesn't know that he's my lover. And then also the music. Really? Hey.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
All right.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception.
I'm so good.
The tracks would lead me right to my rider and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Oh, Casey. I need to change my headset battery. It's so fucking silly. Like, I love these Night Springs episodes. No! My inventory's full.
More haters.
Bring it, bitches. I will show you how my love writes and how good he is.
Very rude.
He's such a good writer. Did I hear please review bought all his books?
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Hey.
Don't get between me and my writer.
Did it.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Sure. We can say that. Does this bring me anywhere?
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site.
Ban
this
them.
time, I was banning them from life.
Damn. Get fucked, trolls. What's over here? All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. She wore, oh my god, it's 2 pages. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state, the city of mine, but she was still mine, the filthy prison I call home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around all his dirty money, while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out of the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You. He reached for his pistol under his jacket, a 6-shooter with slugs as big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of his holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. I had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for his train called Revenge. God, some of this writing. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him. Through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of the chain-link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through my sleeves of my leather coat and biting into the skin. The pain was welcome. I dropped down the alley and ran like a panther at every blind corner. I believe this is an Alex Casey book. I expected a trash can to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. Bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench at a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go of the handle. Hands as up as they could go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. I ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing. Sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow, stood over him, watching his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rain. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man. Insane. I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want to be the big man? Yeah? I know where you could find him. Blood poured in his ears like blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. I was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against his pain. He spilled his guts. My #1 fan, if I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it. My cursed by crippling sensitivity, artistic nature. I left the alley. I told a waiter on the curb that guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. Yeah, I could have just read it out normally, but like I said, I think it was supposed to be Alex Casey. Oh, the Alex Casey book.
Tracks ended at a cabin. Was
so
my
naturally.
writer inside?
Hello.
Anyone gonna rescue
I'm just a frail writer. Don't worry, my frail writer. I'm here to save you. Except I need to wait for the ads to finish up. So I'll be back in a second. Oh, this one's funny. Like, the other one was funny because it was weird. This one's funny because it's like, this is probably what's going on in Rose's mind. I also love, like, at the end of it, it's like, I've raised my gun, level with his eyes. Talk. Please help me. I'm gonna... Please, my number one fan. That shit was funny. It was a lot. It was a lot of reading. It was 2 pages of a book. Took me, I'm looking at someone's post on Reddit because I was trying to figure out how to get these to trigger. Someone's post on Reddit. It took me 13 years to realize Night Springs was just an antonym of Bright Falls. I don't think I ever realized that until someone told me fairly recently, but I had only played Alan Wake, what was it, a few years ago? So, I don't have the 13 years that this person had. Man. I'm excited to see where this episode goes. Because it is funny. And I don't know how many chapters are in both campaigns. I mean, I guess it's technically one campaign, but obviously you play as Saga or you play as Alan. And we're on 5 for Saga. I think we're further for Alan because his chapters are shorter. Because I'm pretty sure We Sing was 4. We might be on 6 for Alan. I think we might have just beat 5. So, all right. Let's continue. All right, let's go save our man. I'm coming, my love. Except first, I want to make sure that I have more than enough bullets.
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Becoming the alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. TJ Wolf, of course. Alan is nothing except subtle.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is gone. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? I don't have a flashlight.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs.
And I'm so sorry.
I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
This is,
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had
depraved.
crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Yeah, this is a torture chamber right here. Torture ideas for hack brother. Car battery. Solid potential. Pulling fingernails. Yeah, too messy. The bell. Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon. Nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters. A+ psychological damage. Gasoline fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Ooh, Mr. Not this beach. This beach. Are you sure? Not that beach? It's not gonna matter. I can't pick it up anyway. Oh, the sign was right. It was this beach.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Uh-huh.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
That's it. Why are you doing this?
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now.
That was a well done line.
Confidence thing.
I already told you?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I will scold you.
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
What the fuck?
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception. To get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
I love the flyback. I'm a little surprised that they have as much health as they do, though. Because for something like this, I would expect there to be like a power fantasy. Wow, do I really still not have enough room? Okay. Also, the blood flying at the screen is a touch.
more bullets in.
God, and the... I got hit.
Hold
So
on.
did she.
I need to fill my gun up. It's bullets o'clock.
That's definitely a way to put that. God, like her switching weapons and everything is so quick, so snappy. Okay. Cool. I guess we're done with that for now. You're not my writer.
I knew you, my #1 fan.
You are my writer.
Never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
What?
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We
cog
were
or a
connected
gear?
by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
I am here, my writer. Hey.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
The power of love goes both ways!
Ow.
He's had this coming a long time! You can't have the fame, the looks, and the girl! This is breaking my heart! I don't want to hurt you, but I will!
Ow, womboed.
Want to do this, but you forced my hand. See, I'm not just a wicked executioner. I'm also...
This is awkward.
I should have known, but that won't stop.
Oh, you see the sexy monster within me. My brother's you can't have the fame, the looks, and the...
Gotta get more bullets in. My gun's hungry. It's bullets o'clock.
Hey. I'm still full on ammo. I'm full on inventory.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance.
Nope.
I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Again, let me remind you, Alan Wake wrote this episode.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You
Shut
can have
up.
all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Don't worry, my love. I'm here.
Did someone order a reckoning? I spin it this morning, so don't mess with me.
I found numerous types.
I'm sorry, my love. I need to destroy your house. Hello.
Me and my writer. I'm fresh out of bullets. You are all being very rude. Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
I don't know which one of those was the big guy. The fucking music. For contributions to art and artistry across the globe, the recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature. Not a champion of light, huh? Who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one pursues probably one who pursues the art of writing, presented as a society of high art. Okay, well, soon. Dearest brother, news reaches me that your journey across Europe has taken a turn for the worse. I was utterly and completely devastated to hear you have been afflicted with a serious case of lycanthropy while riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. I know we haven't spoken in years, but please know that my thoughts are always with you, my dear monozygotic sibling. Please contact me upon your return to America. Until then, I hope this card finds you well on your way to a speedy recovery. Dearest regards, your brother. P.S. Due to your roadbound lifestyle, I do not know when or where to send this card. I have written this message as a symbol of my fraternal love, and I shall leave it upon my mantle in the hopes that one day you shall read it. Bum, 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 bum. My question for the devs, when they built this, did they intend for people to have all this? A full inventory? Like, if they did, then there's a lot of these that aren't necessary. And if they didn't, how bad did you think people's shots were? I love disco ball above a pool table. All right, I'm coming, my love.
My spin it this morning, so don't mess with me.
Uh-oh. I found numerous typos. I'm coming again, my love. You tried.
That writer isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
Ideas for next book: inventive murder weapon, stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish, philosophy. Escalate the crime, plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. A murder religion, hero's motivation, a rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time. Too much? Not enough. A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with the weapons. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. That's me, all right. Hair beard regimen twice a week. Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb.
Time to admire my writer's taste and decor.
Rose, this is important. Buy locally at a farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair. Rinse with cold water. Pat dry with high thread count. Condition often. General rules: never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs, bought locally at a farmer's market, into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers. I am here, my love.
And there he was.
Wow,
After
him
all
smiling's
the
weird.
Fighting, we were finally alone.
I'm covered in blood.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually
Alan,
crash into
you're
each
married.
other in a dazzling
Well,
display of
I don't know if he was
flames
at the time of
and
writing
rocks
Night Springs,
and other
but
planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever.
Alan got the dip.
After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in
Night Springs. God, what an episode. We're gonna let the song play again. God, it's so funny. I like, as much as I liked the Control one, because I played Control, this one probably is my favorite so far. Just because it is like just taking the piss. It's like it knows it's being stupid. And it is something that is not part of the canonical game. It's in there, but it is an episode of Night Springs. So it's a lot of like, it's a what if. Or things that aren't perfect. Like it's weird. It's a Twilight Zone. But holy cow. I'm excited to get the third one. Because I kind of know what the third one is too. Or at least I know who you play as. Is what I should get at. That's kind of what I understood here too. Is like I knew you played as Rose, and I heard at some point in like when I was watching some like breakdowns of like what was going on in the episode or the show so far, or like the game. They had brought up a werewolf in this, and I was like, okay. But now to have the context of it is funny. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Such a good song. All right, cool. Yeah, and Night Springs. Okay, it's not worth getting into the episode, or into the game again because I don't. Well, I can probably make it to. Oh, screw it. I'll see if I can make it to Valhalla and see if I can save there. Because there's a part of me that feels weird about having this be an entire episode of just the Night Springs episode. But all right. Here, right? Yep. I will say though that at least with the 2 Night Springs episodes, they are very generous with ammo. All right, to Valhalla. Wait.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather.
Hello.
About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something
Grandpa.
is off at that nursing home.
All right, hold on. Ahti and the janitors. But first, speak to me, Alan Wake.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback Tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon,
hell yeah,
a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Yeah, in Night Springs. Save. Ooh, wait. Oh, that was concerning. Is Tor okay? Yeah, whatever I did there, it was... God. Her neck, like, twisted all the way around. Okay. So I did this. This was part of the Oh, there's a cult stash up there. Ooh. Well, okay. Ooh, that also looks to be something important. I don't know why I said that so enunciated. It looks like a rhyme.
Oh, another rhyme.
Is there anything I should pick up first? Doesn't look like it. All right, mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day. And only around the trees so grown, so... Child? Mother?
Huh.
Nailed it. Trying to follow what these are doing. Bad news? Maybe good news. Was that another coffee cup? Jesus. Okay. Back up. Yeah, and night springs. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. You're just saying that now? Ba da da ba ba. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba ba. Bum ba da da ba 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 da.
Another cult box.
Uh-oh. Holy shit. The cult of the tree sees everything. I think at that point I only had like 2 memorized, and then I'm like kind of just going with the rest of it. All right. I think I'm going to go try to get that other stash. And then I'll save. Because seeing how far it is to get to the other place, it's a little concerning. Shoebox. Another one of you. .308 rifle. I don't have the rifle yet. Come on. Quick slots. Yes, okay. Save you. And I know the other one is basically straight down. Okay. I know there's one up here.
Fucking monsters.
Ranger cabin. Dun, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car had 4 wheels, each bicycle had 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? $200 total vehicle. Okay, well. Do-do-do-do. Let's do this again. Boom. All right. So to get this properly, we have 754 wheels. And if I just cut it in half, so 100 cars, 100 bikes is 600. So if I do 100, 100 equals 600 wheels. So, and if I do 50, 150, so this, actually I should do it 150, 50. That ends up being 150 times 4 plus 50 God, I wish I could just, like, really... Parenthesis, 150 times 4 plus 50 times 2. It's more than that. So we'll get rid of this. 700, did I say 700? Yeah. So let's bring it 175 to 25. Trying to get the range right now. Doing the same thing that I did before. 175 times 4 plus 25 times 2 is 750. So let's do maybe 177 to 23. One seven seven times 4 plus 23. Oops. That's a. I hate that it automatically multiplies it. Okay. 177 times 4 plus 23 times 2. That's it. 754. One, 7, 7. There we go. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. We want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Okay. All right. I'm going to go back now, put the stuff away. And then we'll save it there. I'll put some of this stuff into the shoebox as well. And then we will call that a stream. I don't need... there just so I can have some more space. Okay. All right, there's nothing else in here except for the change. Cool. That is going to be the end of the episode. So for those, well, I lied. Hold on. I mean, it is going to be the end of the episode. It's just right when you made it. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. But welcome in. How is it going? Oh, yeah, so there is a reason, like there's a method to the madness with that. The reason why I do that is, for me, at least in particular, is I think the chat is a better experience on Twitch, but I think the YouTube player is better. So what I end up doing is I also didn't want them to be the same thing. So I was like, okay, you know what? For people who are more lurkers, then it makes, to me, it makes more sense to watch on YouTube. So that way, like, I have it set up to where you could pause it, you can fast forward through it, you could do whatever. And then when the stream is done, it like fully is already uploaded. So that way it gives it a different feel, sort of, to Twitch, which is allowing for the chat functionality. But yeah, I just didn't want it to be the same. And also, there's a couple other reasons. One, I also didn't want to really pay attention to two chats. Two, I like having chat below, and I know that's against Twitch's terms of service, to have other sites chat integrated. So I'm like, okay, like just kind of like figure really it's circled all around chat in the end. So that's the point. But anyway, yeah, that is probably going to be the end of the stream. I made it a little ways, a little bit. In 6 hours, we're back to Saga. We did all of the motel for Alan, and we did the Night Springs episode. So I think it was an effective stream. And then, like I said, I don't know exactly like how many chapters there are. I know, obviously, based on what the load button says, we're chapter 5 for Saga. That's agreed. And I was hoping that they would do that, but I was hoping that they were going to move that to Steam, but they haven't, and I don't think they will. But I was like, I really want to play this. Namely because of the fact that they had that whole musical section from the game, or on the Game Awards. When I saw that, I'm like, okay, you have me intrigued at least with what this is. Then I watched the section that it was a part of in the game, and I was like, okay, if this is going to be how Alan Wake is going to be, I would kind of want to play Alan Wake. Played Alan Wake, played Control, and then played this. Or playing this, I should say. Yeah, the Alan Wake DLC for Control was great. I didn't play far. I did try to play a little bit. I didn't play far into the other DLC. I forget what that one's called. Because the game kept crashing. So there were a couple spots where Control crashed, and it was just like, it got frustrating, but I was still pushing through. There was one boss that it consistently crashed in the same exact spot, and it wasn't just a me thing. It was something that I looked up, and it was a common thing for a lot of people on PC in particular. So I was like, okay, can't do that. And then it was just a point in the other DLC, that, again, not the Alan Wake one, where I was running around. First of all, I was kind of like already checking out of it, because I'm like, I've already beaten the normal game. And there were a number of the enemies out of that, the DLC, that I just wasn't vibing with. And then it crashed on me there. I was like, okay, I think that's the game telling me that we're done. So that's how Control ended. It was a cool game. Like, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed my time with it. I just wished it was more stable on PC. But yeah, anyway, to those of you who are watching episode 16 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Thank you. Also, I think you will enjoy this. Hell yeah. We got it. Here it is, just sitting in the background. They are watching over me. You son of a bitch. I'm so happy that I got to, like, of all the people that probably were there, because I saw Thunder Rosa was there, and my buddy that I was with and I, not exactly the best of fans of with her. So we're like, cool, we're gonna buy her stuff and we're just gonna leave. But then we came back and we heard that these guys were there, and I'm like, well, I'm wearing their meat spin shirt. I'm like, yeah, I should probably get their signatures, their autographs. So we did. Glad we're in AEW Discord now. Yeah, it is funny to see the Discord evolve, because for a while it was, I mean, obviously it was kind of before AEW. It was interesting because it was only WWE and some New Japan. Then AEW came up and it kind of evolved. I think it was a mixture of both, but then I think it started to turn or like lean towards an AEW server, and then it kind of leaned back to WWE, and now we're going back into an AEW. So it is an interesting time. So, and like the criticisms that people have with AEW, like I can agree with some of them. Like, for example, TK, how many of these like blank $1,000 matches do we need to have? Because we all know that's not actual money. We know that that's just a stipulation that you're just putting on it to make some people that not actually, or put a little more care into it. But like, if you just want the match, just have the match, or have other stakes involved. Oh my God, the Raiders. Yeah. I forgot that. I mean, I guess not really forgot, but when that blew up, it was just like, oh, cool. Like, great. We don't have a home anymore. And then the SCW coming up was cool. And then Trips was great. Yeah, I mean, him running it for a while was good. And then, yeah. I didn't know, because when Ray brought the stream, or the stream server back up, it had nothing in it. It was like just for announcements. So I never really went into it. And then all of a sudden I hear, oh yeah, they've got a wrestling channel in there again. I was like, oh, well, I already split my posts between two channels, one with friends of mine and then one with y'all. And I'm like, I don't need a third place to put that. Yeah, having a place like we do is a really, I think I've said it before, it's a really nice thing to have. So it was agreed. And like, just how many times, like, it is a brotherhood. Like, all of us are, as weird as it sounds to be with like using the WWE moniker, or not the moniker, what is it called? Their tagline, the then now forever, is like, yeah, there's a connection there. Being able to, like, we've talked about being able to help people out as needed. The slogan, yeah, that's the word. That's the word. Help people out as needed. All of us just wanting anyone and everyone to have fun is a huge thing. Yeah. And then obviously all of us getting the different angles of different shows that we go to. That part is also a fun time. Oh, hey Blurry Bot. Pops in here and there. Yeah, him sending the tag belt was crazy. And it was really fucking funny because I know my buddy we were sitting at it turns out it wasn't the same one, but we were at the booth outside the day before, and there was a tag belt. My buddy was going to get a tag belt, possibly, because it was signed, and then it just happened to be the person in front of us got it. It's just like, God, all right. So here he goes and buys the world belt, and then also the TNT belt. He gives it randomly at dinner. Yeah, like, come on, like, to think about it too. Those belts are not small. They are big. They are heavy. They are cumbersome. Like, my buddy had the TNT belt at All In, and it was just like in his bag the whole time. I was like, dude, you spent how much money on this? God, how do you fit that in the backpack? And then, like, my buddy was cool. He, like, if he needed a break, he'd be like, here, hold on to this. And so I was able to hold on to both of those belts pretty often. I want them to do the international belt. If they got the international belt, I would probably buy that one. Maybe. Like, it's a good looking belt, but I hope it's not like world championship price. But that world championship belt looks so nice. It's cumbersome. Does he have the TBS? Because I know they have that one. He needs the women's belts. That's fair. So I don't know if I said this in the channel. But I'm gonna pause the ads. But I found out that one of the guys that I worked with at on the Duke Nukem project was at actually two of them were at the show too. The fact that they were like, because I would brought it up to him because I'm trying to get the guy who did the music I'm trying to commission him to do music for the stream. I talked with him because I know he's been busy doing music, and I was like, hey, how you been? Like, we used to talk a lot more on Facebook, and then I didn't have Facebook. So I sent him a message on Twitter. I was like, oh yeah, how you been? I was like, I was actually in Texas not that long ago to do for All In. He's like, oh yeah, I was there too. I was like, wait, what? He's like, where were you? I was like, oh, we were like 4th row behind commentary. He's like, oh yeah, we were just to your right. Like, what do you mean? Because they had seats, they got chairs. And I happened to find a picture of them because I was like, how did we not see you? And he's like, oh, we were wandering around. I was like, oh, I never left my seat. So, but I saw a picture of them and they were, I don't know if you remember the way that let's see if I can actually, I don't think they're on it. Like, I don't think we'll see them, but there is, I just want to pull back thing of WWE. No, Jesus Christ. That's AEW All In. I mean, he's already confirmed All In for at least this year for London, right? I want 0 Hour. Yeah.
Updated on there.
Where's my YouTube? Window capture. Funny enough, speaking of the Outrunners, 8/30/26. So I mean, isn't the Saudi one in 27 anyway? I loved the chant that came up. I was like, that gear looks familiar. I couldn't figure out where. And then I start hearing the chant, "We want Newports." And I'm like, oh, that's it.
What are you talking about? I'm not that inventive.
Is this a good one? Yeah, I think they were like over here. So they were over here. And where's the commentary? And my ass is right there. So, and then my buddy right there. But yeah, if he does All In, I was like, okay, cool. And then I think I glanced over at one point, because this was after the this match. When where was the shove? Yeah, this part. This part was insane.
Back here in AEW.
All In has to be New Orleans. If All In is in New Orleans, I'll probably go to it. I've thought about maybe doing Forbidden Door. We lost it there. My buddy and I think they didn't catch us at this time. But my buddy and I stood up and I was just like, that's a fucking child. You just shoved a child down. It was, oh my God. That was, and then just listen to the crowd's reaction too.
Had their share of battles with Kyle O'Reilly in New Japan Pro Wrestling and now picking up the rivalry back here in AEW. Rocky right in front of Big Justice, right in front of the Rizzler.
He's risen, too busy risen.
The Rizzler stands up and defends.
Big Justice.
Big Jaundice has grown suddenly. Whoa!
I loved it.
You shoved down a kid for crying out loud.
Beretta, he's had some very pointed words on social media about Big.
the crowd on that part. That was so good. I'm pretty sure when they finally actually did the got the "you son of a bitch" was here.
That double by elbow.
Oh, no. That was teased. They get it. Okay. I love that so much. I love those guys. They need the tag belts. Just give it to them. The Hurt Syndicate doesn't have it. God, they're over. Like, they're really, really over. And I wish they had more, honestly. But like going to the their original or their other one. Not this one. This one. This one was so good. Like, I wanted to... I discovered... oh my god, what is the band name? Oh my god, I can't remember their name. Dance with the Dead. I've said it before, like, hearing that just makes me want to slap the apron. just like Truth does. So anyway, I need to go get some dinner. I'm hungry. Plus, as are gonna be playing in like 40 seconds anyway. But I'll be doing this again in a week. So otherwise, there's always Discord. So for those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.